Howdy and welcome all to the Shadow Demon Voidcast. I'm your host, Shadow Demon. Today we're going to be continuing my playthrough of Battletech with the Battletech Advanced mod on. And we're going to start this off by doing a nice short deployment. Unwelcome guests. Couldn't tell by the name. Yeah, I'm currently not doing any other flashpoints here, so yeah, we're fine with this. Give me a sec. I'm just gonna jump through these conversations. We're more interested in the battles and missions. Unwelcome guests. Say 4.5 skulls for a target acquisition. Got plenty of cash, so I'm gonna go 418. Actually, yeah, it's risky. I'm gonna go 523 just because they can drop some heavy stuff in this mission, and I'm hoping for some good loot. I'm gonna bring the Marauder, Fulfurger, Thanos, drop in the Blackjack for the Emperor. And I have, let's see here, I do believe Ridgehound is an energy master. He'll be good on the Marauder, which is about kind of split. I'm looking for high gunnery, my good pilots with the right proficiencies. So he'll go for the missiles. My Emperor's also split between ballistic and laser, so whoever's got high gunnery will go there. Yeah. Tractor's got the energy master, so he'll go on the Emperor. Well, I'm dropping 4.5 versus 4.5. None of them have battle armor holds, so I can't bring anything else. Let's do this. I'll be testing out the Emperor and the rebuild on the Marauder in this mission. But hopefully I can get to the position. I may have to restart this and bring someone faster to use target acquisition, but I should be okay. I just have to beeline for the far targets. While we wait, I shall paint, as usual. If I can get the paint can open. Ah, need to clean the threads off of this paint can. Alright.
Command interface initiated.
I gotta sprint for that back one with my guys. I do believe one or two of my guys is fast enough to get there.
Yup. Roger, Skipper. Taking it.
Alright, I can see some turrets. And that's the generator. We're gonna try and take that thing out. Opening volley, turrets eliminated.
Start.
Which lets my allies spawn in. Hopefully they will distract the enemy while I get the targeting points.
I'm here.
Yeah, and I got jump jets
Engaging
here.
jump jet.
She's just going to continue to jump and try and hit that one. And we're going to try and put this thing down as quick as possible. Got it with a laser. It's got an Ultra AC-20, so a double tap from an AC-20 could be extremely dangerous. Same thing, I'm going to use my jump jets to maintain high mobility and lots of evasion.
Receiving you.
I can sprint about as far as I can jump, so we're just going to have the Emperor jump. Yeah, we're not going to shoot here just because I may catch my guy in the back, and I don't want to do that. He's just going to wait. I'm not too worried about this AC-2 carrier back here. It's this guy with the Ultra AC-20 that's concerning. Okay, maybe I should be afraid of that AC-2 carrier a little. He just peppered the crap out of my Marauder. Something big with a laser.
That could have been worse.
He's got ace pilot, alright. But because he started in water, he doesn't move very far. Hopefully my ally can continue to shoot him. No, sensor lock is alright. 40-ton vehicle.
Reporting. Serious armor loss.
We only shot down 4 of those missiles, which is frustrating. They sensor locked my ally. Alright. I got 2 sensor locks off. Interesting. There's at least 2 vehicles I can't see. Yeah, I got 2 enemy lances here. And my allied Jaeger mech is down. Damn it.
Confirmed.
Ridgehound, I am forced to walk because I don't have the vigilance and he's nearly destabilized. Unsteady, so. We're gonna try and get the little extra heat damage from the phosphorus round on that guy. Missed. PPC hit though. That catapult needs to be attacking, not sensor locking. Otherwise my allies are all gonna get dropped.
Yes, Commander. All right.
Continue that, and
Target in for an alpha strike.
there we go. Put another good round into him.
They've got a sensor lock on me.
Yeah, they're gonna try and make it easy for him to hit me. I gotta hope I can put him down. Going hard for my Marauder.
Careful! You don't want to scratch the paint. What's up, boss? Roger.
Let's hope these missiles can do some damage. Just need to punch through. Nope. He missed with the AC-20 again.
Good to go. Up high.
Just going to continue to leap, since that's as far as I can go. And let's hope for the best. There we go. We've opened him up. Hopefully my ally will take that opportunity to shoot him. This is the next guy I gotta put down somehow.
Were you trying to attract my attention or something?
My allies keep reserving and they're just gonna get blown up. At least they're getting blown up and not my guys. Alright, he's not moving very far anymore. Took a head hit, but my pilot resisted the injury, thankfully. Come on, Treb. Kill one of those two vehicles. Hit the or the MRM carrier. Damn it.
Yes, Commander.
Push this
Engaging
guy
target.
off. There we go.
Mech destroyed.
Alright. Ultra AC-20 off the field. Come on, catapult. Go after the guy that... He sensor locked the SRM carrier. Hoping he would have done more than just that.
Orders?
Got 6 turns to get there. Let's deal with this guy a little. Excellent. We
Target
might be able to get him before he activates. So I have one guy at turn 4.
Got something you want done? Copy that.
He's open, and I got a lot of missiles. One mech in position.
Firing on
Let's see if we can finish this partisan off. Nope, just panic level critical. Damn it.
Waiting for orders. Firing jump jets.
Probably because I'm shooting the wrong side, but we got him. Alright, that's 2 heavy hitters off the field, plus the MRM carrier. And I'm hoping 1 or 2 turns she'll be in position. The enemy also brought a Marauder.
Sensor locked.
Sensor locking me. Got a Storm Chaser. Oh, good PPC hit. I gotta walk again with my Marauder. Come on, Allied. Take out that SRM carrier. They at least did some damage to it. It's gonna hurt. That might be a knockdown. Nope. My ammo went kaboom, and I probably lost a pilot because of it. Useless ally.
Waiting for orders.
Alright.
10-4.
At least gives me a little cover. Next turn I can either jump or walk into position. Let's see if I can take out this Black Knight.
Roger.
At least I got a hit. I've got to move him to try and take down, or get that position and take down that SRM carrier.
Locked up.
Opened it up, I just need my ally to finish the job. we're gonna go Warlord for the extra accuracy. And hope for the best. Caught him with a laser at least. It's only a Griffin. Swordsman. Hoping my ally's Panther can finish off that SRM carrier. So I can start focus firing these guys. I got 4 rounds to get into that last position. Okay, I hope the SRM carrier kills one of them, not one of my guys. Yeah, that catapult should have been firing from the beginning, not sensor locking. Then it would have actually been useful. Surprisingly, it won't fall down. They'll just keep shooting it. Works for me. Down it goes. And the pilot punches out. Alright.
Standing by. Listen off.
Jump to there. We're going to go precision strike because I get a little bit of extra accuracy and I can possibly shoot his head. Great hit, did not hit the head.
Receiving you.
Do I think both of them have gone already, and I'm not going to trust the Panther to finish the job here.
Copy that. Give them everything you've got. Hostile removed.
Alright. That's a very dangerous SRM carrier removed.
Affirmative.
We're going to go for that Marauder. I've opened it up and broke its LBX-10. Excellent.
Scored a critical hit.
I got 3 turns to get into the last beacon spot. And my allied pilot, Panther, blew himself up.
Taking heavy hits, Commander.
Swordsman doesn't do anything. Hopefully the Treb goes after that Marauder and puts it down. That would require the ally to make a smart move. Well, it opened up the Swordsman, so I've got 2 enemies I can potentially do some good damage to.
I'm receiving you. Confirmed.
Yeah, it's whichever one has the higher hit chance. Marauder it is.
Fire an owl weapon.
There we go. Marauder down.
Targets down.
Standing by.
I gotta hope he can jump into their next round.
Fire.
This guy's opening the back, so we're going for it. Lots of potential crits.
It's go time.
Excellent.
Target neutralized. Commander.
If I'm unable to get him into position, I'm just going to reload. Yeah, I want slug rounds into this Griffin with a precision strike. That extra accuracy.
Hell yeah.
And the slugs do lots of little pinpoint damage. Lots of pinpoint damage.
Now that was a heavy hit.
I never should have trusted my ally to deal with that SRM carrier. Or my AMS to protect me. Because it's been doing a shit job
I'm
at that.
Here.
Let's see if we can put a Gauss rifle into the back of this Griffin.
Target locked.
Opened it up.
Aye, aye.
Nope. Can't jump. But I can sprint into position. Oh boy. We're going to precision strike him.
Receiving you. On my way.
We're gonna go cluster shot there. Probably his leg opened up because that was heavily damaged.
Solid connection on that one.
Excellent. Hoping my ally can capitalize on his leg being... Nope. I just gotta get to the evac point. Just right over there. That's not too bad. I'm not gonna try and deal with the kill team. gotta walk with the Emperor a little, so I may have to do some exchanges of fire.
Commander. Roger.
But we should be able to finish off the Griffin here.
Affirmative. Mech warriors.
Down he goes.
What you got?
I just blew the center torso right out.
Yes, Commander.
Going to jump to there. And fire everything I've got.
Let's do this. Position confirmed.
Activate that. Go in cluster and hoping for the best.
All weapons.
Warning. Incoming artillery fire.
I think they opened me up. Oh. They shot my helmet, or my head off. So that's 2 pilots lost. 2 good pilots lost, I think.
I'm here. All right.
Let's put this guy down.
All right. Critical hit, Commander.
Ready for orders. Target acquired.
Get that side torso removed. God damn.
Some heavy damage. Hot damn. Let's do this.
Damage minimal. I'm receiving you. Engage jump jets.
We're gonna use jump jets to just get out of here.
Waiting for orders. Jumping.
Continue to be able to at least indirect fire that Black Knight.
Roger that. Let's go.
At least got his left arm.
Reporting critical hit.
And he's panic level critical. I got 2 turns before the reinforcements arrive. Which gives this Black Knight 2 turns to shoot me in the head. And I'm willing to bet my ally here is going to get the kill now. No,
Waiting
it's
for
not.
orders. Ten-4.
There we go. Left torso removed. Pilot injured.
Scored a critical hit.
Excellent.
Orders? No shooting.
I escape. Let's see if I keep my mechs or if, like last time I got hit in the head, I lose the mech. May restart this whole mission if that's the case.
Bracing for impact.
Acknowledged.
Let's see what the results are.
Mission successful.
I may also not have the mechs to do the next mission in this. Yep, another 2 dead pilots, but let's see if I end up restarting. Alright, I get 5 picks at least. Definitely taking that exchanger. Take the parts of the Marauder that are on the field. And the Black Knight. Continue. Let's see if I have mechs or if I lost both the mechs and the pilots. If that is the case, I will restart because I cannot do the next mission without those mechs. Mech bay. Alright, I still have them, so 2 mechs, or 2 pilots dead. Let's refit. It's just a medium laser.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
E-cooling +2. 300 fusion engine. I have the replacement, which is excellent. Beagle probe, ammo, and machine gun. That's all I lost. Alright. I don't think I actually have any more HVAC ammo, though. No. So, you're 10 rounds of fire for that. I got 3 tons to play with. Which heat? 13 heat. Plasma ammo. Do I have any plasma rifles? exchanger, which takes 2 tons. Give me 17 heat efficiency. Do I have... No, I don't have any ferro. Got some AC2 ammo. Plenty AC2 ammo. You know what? We're gonna strip out the AC10 and just put a pair of AC2s in. Let's go. 2 tons of ammo for it. I think I can upgrade that PPC to an ER. And then stick a laser zoom array in. Do I have like a tag or anything? Doesn't look like it. Alright. That's 12 days it's gotta be going.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
Well, I can build this Black Knight.
That mech you wanted is back online.
Let's see. Lots of double heat sinks, not a whole lot of armor, but endo. And isn't actually carrying a melee weapon. If I were to strip everything, I do get the heatsink kit, I don't get the endo steel though. I will validate that though.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
I'm just going to scrap this guy. That double heatsink kit may be useful in another mech. Probably be a waste to slap it into the dervish. The Phoenix Hawk, only one. Yeah, we're going to... Just because I'm not using any heat sinks in this mech. I can stick the kit in, which will replace everything with double heat sinks, giving me 19 cooling, which will allow my laser AMS to shoot some missiles down, hopefully, and not overheat my guy.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Alright, I gotta wait a couple of days to get the Marauder back.
Hey boss, we've just completed those upgrades. Sure thing. It'll take a bit, but we'll get it done.
We're going to increase my drop tonnage for regular missions. Alright, Merry Expulsmus. I got one morale. Cool.
That mech you asked for is cleared
Oh.
for fighting.
I've acquired the Urban Mech Xmas. Let's take a look at this thing. We'll save it because there are a couple flashpoints that require light mechs only. Good lord. Large X pulse laser, 2 medium X pulses, a ton of extra heat sinks. Do I have? Got 200 engine core. Put that in. Rip out some of these extra doubles. That gives me -6. I'm still 5 over. Drat. I'll need to get a smaller engine. Oh, wait. I could go light engine, possibly? Got an XL. Yeah, I'm still a ton over. Yeah, so slightly smaller engine core. Probably be necessary. And that still allows me... I can go heat neutral. Yeah, if I had a slightly smaller engine core, like a 180, I could build this guy this way and probably get some extra armor on him. Alright, we'll keep him around, but I'll have to wait on doing that build.
That work order's complete, boss. Top-notch work, if I may say so.
Alright.
Roger that, Commander. I'll get
Go
this
for the
moving.
machine shop. And on the last day of the month, we are going to do this battle. Hopefully. There's a configuration issue. What is the issue? Oh, the half-ton of machine gun that I didn't need in there. Okay. Actually means I have a full ton. I will wait and put the haywire in after the mission because I don't want to waste the month. I want to try and get the money and this fight taken care of. This is ballistic and ERPPC. What do I got for gunnery? Your battle armor. Your vehicle. You know what? We'll go T-Bone and Steam Fitter. After this mission, I'll strip out that machine gun ammo from the Marauder and put in the Haywire. Let's hope this mission goes a little smoother. Alright.
Command interface initiated.
Alright, so this is a blackout. Just going to push straight in.
Acknowledged.
So I've got mostly heavies here and the occasional assault. I think the Emperor is my only assault.
You're asking a lot of an old guy.
Roger that.
I got 3 heavies and an assault mech here.
Acknowledged.
So it should be alright. And there we go. Enemy mechs, or nope, allied mech. Nope, enemies. Enemies have spawned. We've got a Martian main battle tank, a SRM Inferno carrier. Not sure what that is. And a Hetzer. That might have an AC-20, but as we've learned in the past, SRM carriers are the thing that need to die first. Luckily, I've got turrets that might distract them.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
Sadly, that's a charge attack. We're gonna back away from that SRM carrier and just try and take some pot shots at it. That's an AC-2 carrier. Really don't have a great hit chance.
Lining him up, knocking him down just like Bello Woods.
Nope, I caught him with a couple of the AC-2 shots. Hopefully this guy shoots a turret, not me. Excellent. Now that he's moved, these two should just be able to turn around and stomp it to death. I want to get those 60 missiles off the field.
Orders.
Perfect! Only needed one mech.
Mech destroyed.
Alright. He will turn around and deal with that Hetzer.
Good to go. Let's move.
I am a little worried about this AC-2 carrier, but I'm hoping it'll go for a turret and not me. Yep, it can have the LBX-2 sniper turret. That's fine. Yeah, I should have seen that coming.
I'm taking internal damage.
That one's got AP rounds. Interesting.
Moving to position.
Alright, I got a dangerous AP or AC-2 carrier. Let me see what this guy's using. AC-10 with piercing SRM-3s. Yeah. We're just gonna load the slugs and hopefully delete him. Yeah, just shave the armor. This will be a case to turn around and stomp if I can. Turrets do something useful. Opened up the AC-2 carrier. That Hetzer fired at my Verfolger, which could have been nasty.
I'm receiving you.
We're going to jump backwards.
Copy that.
And hopefully eliminate. Like that.
Good to go.
Second one down.
Mech destroyed.
2 more to go. The... Yep.
That shot went in the armor and it's bouncing around in here and it sounds like a pinball machine.
Yeah, we're going for a kick attack. Why can't this shoot? Alright, kick attack is not worthwhile. We're just going to move and shoot him. Ah, they've got a min-range. Okay.
I'm gonna press all the buttons and you can't stop me.
I didn't realize the AC2 had a min-range. Fire at this guy. Excellent. Heads are down.
One more for the kill board.
So I just got the main battle tank to deal with.
Rolling.
Kinda hoping those rounds, those slug shots would have hit. But all my allied turrets should focus fire on him. And the side most of those turrets are on is the one that's weakened.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
Back up. And Marauder is a sniper mech, so go. Great hit chance.
Fellow Woods.
Internal structure damage.
Yes, Commander. Acknowledged.
Since it's not moving, I'm going to continue to shoot it.
All right.
There we go.
That's a kill.
Hey, possibly get all three parts of it, which that wouldn't be a bad
Got something you want done?
pick. Alright, so we're going to start sprinting our way up here. I'm basically going to have my fast movers spread out along this ridge line
Ready for orders.
and have my
Understood.
Emperor, who's the slowest, walk around.
You're asking a lot of an old guy.
Location confirmed.
Coordinates received.
We're going to jump and brace just to remove that bar of stability.
Locking in coordinates.
Order acknowledged.
On my way.
My plan is to have Steam Fitter up in that forest.
Guy.
Height advantage here
Move order received.
with the Gauss and the LRMs. And spring the trap, but it's likely going to be a trap or a base defense with my biggest and heaviest hitter.
You're asking a lot of an old guy.
Roger.
Location confirmed. Copy that.
Acknowledged. Copy that.
All right.
Roger that.
Alright, this turn... There. Next turn I should be in position to have him get there.
You're asking a lot of an old guy.
I get you. On the move.
Confirmed.
Nope, he might not be close enough to spring this.
Aye, aye.
10-4.
This close enough. Whoop.
I'm ready. Move order received.
You're asking a lot of an old guy.
Roger.
There we go. Yep. There we go. Who would have guessed they sprung a trap?
Follow me. We're gonna go shoot the moon, Kaiser.
Let's see if I get the turrets on my side. So we got a Balor, a heavy MRM carrier, Demolisher, and a Shieldtron.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want?
You know what? I'm gonna reserve and see if they move. This is gonna suck. Yep. That's why I had my heavy take this, but he's down. Yep. That's probably another dead pilot.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want? Oh, I don't like going fast. It's scary.
They spawn with 8 evasion, so jack shit I could do.
Woods.
Ambushers should not spawn with 8 evasion.
Waiting for orders. Affirmative. Target confirmed.
I need to get this MRM carrier off the field because tons of missiles will destroy everything.
That's a kill.
Standing by. Affirmative. Roger that. Target confirmed.
Probably lost T-Bone. And it wouldn't surprise me if I also lost the Emperor. Should be able to focus fire this guy and prevent that arrow from firing. Shieldtron's running MRMs as well. Oh good, I get the turrets. Nope, my enemy gets the turrets. Of course.
Commander, I'm wounded.
And they bounce around off my head.
Waiting for orders.
Step out of the arrow range. Destroy that, please. Nope.
Ah, God, I was sleeping. What do you want? Oh, I don't like going fast.
The mech could be dangerous, but missile carriers and that arrow launcher are what I need to definitely get rid of. Yeah. 100 missiles there. He's got 2 arrows. He's got a Gauss rifle. Great. We're we're going to precision shoot here.
Lining him up, knocking him down just like fellow Woods.
Just to get that little bit of extra accuracy. Gauss missed. But he's got ace pilot, of course.
Receiving you.
Stick to the force so I stay alive. And let's see if we can finish the Demolisher off. My missiles can't tear through armor, but theirs can. That's why I want to put down that arrow launcher. Lights everything on fire. I'm going to lose my Marauder as well. No, no.
Oh God, they're shooting.
Let's hit them hard.
That turret missed. That turret is just raining fire, though. I'm gonna have to walk. Otherwise, he's gonna be in danger.
Oh God, they're shooting me and I'm really scared. For real this time.
Yep, they've opened up my Marauder, so he's just gonna back off the field.
The armor and it's bouncing around in here and it sounds like a pinball machine. You're asking a lot of an old guy.
It's the wrong side, so that's my best hit. Might hit the front armor.
Knocking him down just like fellow Woods.
Well, I got an ammo explosion.
Fell down like I do.
So he's done for.
I'm here. Confirmed.
Let's see if I can put down that MRM launcher. Probably not. I just gotta get my Marauder out of the area of fire from this guy.
And it sounds like a pinball machine.
Both of them.
Standing by. Location confirmed.
That's tempting, but I need to deal with this one. Lots of hits. Just opened it up. Damn it. Yep.
Oh God, why does everything hurt? Oh no, the gun. All right, boys, follow me. We're gonna go shoot the moon, Kaiser. Okay.
There's the knockdown.
God, it's over.
And apparently I blew up my engine. Maybe I shouldn't do flashpoints. Because the AI has bullshit luck.
Ugh, that hurt.
Another head hit.
Yes, Commander.
opened him up in the back. That's it.
Orders? I copy.
I'm going to split fire. Go half missiles into one, half into the other.
Multiple enemies.
Hoping to get crits. Alright, he's down.
Hot damn. Let's
Excellent. That got those two off the field. That just leaves the turrets.
Damage minimal.
Systems holding.
Reporting minimal damage.
If I can't get direct line of sight to them, they can't get direct line of sight to me.
10-4.
Almost got him down.
Commander. Locking in coordinates.
This should finish off that turret.
That's right. Who's next? That turret is gone. It's go time.
Alright, apparently that one can see me, but I can't see it. So I'm going to come back along this ridge, hopefully avoid that one, and be able to shoot that turret.
I'm here.
I can't, but I can get this one. And if I take out that turret, it might not have... that other turret might not have line of sight to me.
Aye, aye. Roger that.
There we go. One turret left.
Give them everything you've got. One less turret. Mech warriors, show them what you got.
Standing by. Lifting off.
Alright, just one last turret to cap me in the head.
Acknowledge.
Commander. Position confirmed.
Howdy, Dragon Fairy. Welcome to the stream.
Engaging target.
Give me a sec. There we go. And
Mission
I managed to
successful.
kill that turret. Alright. Killed in action, out for another 145 days. If I lose these two mechs, I'm going to just reload before this whole thing. not seeing parts of my vehicle or my mechs here, so possibly fine. Though I don't know if they had Guardian ECMs. Let's see if I keep my mechs. Oh, that wasn't the second one of the mission. Shit, I clicked the wrong thing. Well, I'm a dumbass. We're gonna go back and actually redo this. Meant to do both missions in a row, not back to back, or do an extra mission in between. So we're just gonna restart and pretend like that didn't happen. That up. I'll be right back. Well, we wait. Oh, there it goes. It loaded. Never mind. I'll step out during the next loading screen. Come on, load the mission. Alright. Just gonna quickly pop through these. It's gonna be a nice target acquisition. I'm gonna go for all parts. So hopefully I can get some nice loot out of this. Leave the Omni Blackjack. Want to bring in the Emperor, which is split between lasers. I'd rather have someone good with ballistics in if I have that. Ridgehound is Energy Master. Stone Cold. Yeah, so we're gonna stick Ridgehound in the Emperor. And Tractor's probably my next best bet. I don't have a Ballistic Master, I think. Yeah. Alright, for now, slap Tractor in there. Eventually I'll get someone who's good with ballistics, in addition to the guy running the Gauss. And I'm only allowed to deploy 4, so I'll be right back. Alright. Just waiting to see. Do this target acquisition. Hopefully not too bad. Depending on how my mechs are looking, when we get to the kill team, I may hide them for the first turn behind the rocks over here, where extraction is, and try and take down 1 or 2 of the kill team mechs before leaving.
Commander. Double time, let's go!
We're gonna sprint to there with the Marauder. And hopefully I can catch that building and take it down. Almost. They've got a champion coming at me. That hurt. He's got an LBX-10 just like I do.
Waiting for orders.
Alright.
Confirm.
I'm going to put the Gauss into the anti-aircraft generator. That knocks out the turrets and lets my reinforcements land. Now then. I've got to move carefully.
Confirmed.
Have my Thanos and my Marauder make their way towards that point. And hope for the best. Yeah, I just scratched him. Kind of hoping I can bring my Emperor to this close point. Give him both barrels of my LBX-10 with clusters.
I got you.
Lots of little damage to him. And my allies and enemies have played the reserve game. They sense locked the champion. I figure I'll have 1 to 2 enemy lances prior to the kill team showing up that I gotta carve through. Excellent. I'm hoping that's a leg, so he's moving really slow, but it's probably an arm. I think something's coming around the hill here. Gotta watch out for whatever that is, because it looked like it was moving fast. Well, they took out his LBX-10, so it was probably the arm open. $80-ton vehicle. Got a Demolisher B. Didn't see what that is. It's got a large laser, though.
You need me to hold still for you?
Chameleon. Alright. Allied did some damage to that Demolisher. Took at least 1 full pip of armor off. Actually 2, and started into the 3rd nicely. Demolishers can be nasty. We got another LBX something over this way. Probably LBX-10. I'm worried that 80-tonner is some kind of missile carrier. See some missiles. That's probably what the Demolisher was shooting. Yeah, it's probably an LRM-15 in that Demolisher and a PPC. Yeah, they're playing the reserve game. Which is fine by me.
Yes, boss?
I'm gonna sprint to there. And just dump some damage into this guy. His leg was open. Excellent.
Firing on target.
Down goes his right torso. That's what I wanted to see.
Inflicted some...
Beautiful hit. He's lost weapons. Ally takes out the leg. He goes down. So he's got very little to fire. He punches out. Perfect. My enemy played the waiting game and lost big for that. Ace pilot in the Chameleon. That's not terrible.
Yes, Commander.
Just going to continue hopping. Don't have a great hit chance, but I'll take what I can get. Caught him probably in the arm there. There we go, they opened him up. Demolisher down. Perfect. Not salvageable, damn it. Still don't know what that is. It's 80 tons. Could be dangerous. Hoping it focuses on my allies and not one of my guys. Probably the arm. I did catch it with the Gauss. Or most likely caught it with the Gauss rifle. 60 tonner and 65. That was a good shot with the cluster. Okay, so my enemy also has a Jaeger mech. Unknown.
What's the plan?
I'm hoping to take out that chameleon, even though I ran through the spore cloud. I'll probably just strip the arm. Nope, looked like it was all armor damage.
What are your orders, Skipper? Copy that, Commander.
Yeah, we're gonna fire the clusters at him. Well, dealt a little damage to his arm actuators, popping one of them.
Some nasty on that son of a bitch.
Mostly just shredding armor. Here we go. That's got LBXs. It's got a lot of ballistic. What are you? Partisan tank of some kind. That unknown mech also has an LBX. I'm sensing a pattern to my enemy's equipment. 2 55-tonners back there. Yeah, this is probably going to be a downed Jaeger. Oh, no. Air defense tank, so it's probably a bunch of AC-2s of some kind. AC-2s with an AC-5.
Yes, Commander. Understood. Moving fast.
We're gonna go phosphorus. Yeah, we're gonna go phosphorus. Dual ABC. Ooh, 2 AC-2s and 2 LBX AC-10s. We're going Battle Lord, get that little bit of extra accuracy, and I'm hoping that Pyro Shell hits. Did. Opened it right up. Come on. Allied Catapult. Capitalize on that for me. Nope. I'll see if I can get something to capitalize on it. Trap opened up. It's turn 3, so tractor might be able to do something.
I'm here.
Or, sorry, pigeon.
Here we go.
Nah, it's not likely to do anything.
All weapons are go.
Well, I've removed his arm. I have disarmed the chameleon.
Reporting critical hit.
And we have some Jaeger on Jaeger violence. That was some decent damage.
Yes, Commander. I'll be there before you know.
I want to take this guy down before he gets a lucky shot off.
I understand.
Just need to crit the ammo. Didn't crit the ammo.
Critical hit.
Got his tracks.
Confirmed.
That might hit my own guys.
Aye, aye, Skipper.
Alright. Yeah, we're going for him. opened him up at least. I'm hoping that tank either retreats or goes for my allies. Excellent.
I'm losing armor bad.
Wasn't my people. And I got a stray shot from the clusters, but hey, my AMS protected my allied Jaeger mech a little. And one of the 55 tonners is a Centurion. That trip is gone. That was just an annihilation. And a Griffin, alright. So we got one more unknown. Actually, that might be the Jaeger in the back. And allied Jaeger down. Yeah. Allies are playing, or both the enemies are playing the reserve game, which is odd. If I was them, I would be, trying to push my people to keep them away from points.
Standing by. Let's go. Firing all weapons.
That was rough. I needed those hits. Come on, catapult. Finish off that. And they're softening up the Griffin now. I'm hoping that Jaeger's in a position I can shoot with my Gauss.
All right.
That chameleon will be taken care of by my Emperor. Let's put this guy down, maybe? Nah, it just opened him up. And they've got a champion as well. We've identified everything. Man, my Marauder's taking some hits. He's gonna have to focus on these guys as he moves into there. Let's see what happens.
Reporting.
Pigeon. Do want that. Hope for the best. I just opened up its structure in a second spot. Alright, it fired at the catapult. That's fine.
Ready to rock. I got you.
Step forward, place the first beacon. And hope for the best.
Accuracy through volume of fire.
Left torso down, he's injured,
Reporting. Critical hit.
only stressed. Yep. Kicked my Emperor. That's it.
Yes, Commander.
Well,
Confirmed.
I can walk to there. That's my best hit chance. We're gonna take it.
Roger that. Target's confirmed.
Just try to get rid of him.
Let's make it happen. Target's down.
Down he goes. That's the second beacon in position. And engine down on the Jaeger. I might take all three of those parts. I'm gonna have to start jumping again with my Verfolger here.
How's it going?
Tractor. I got 4 turns. Should be able to jump him to there. Let's try and deal with this guy.
Got it.
Damn. I just got him with the PPC. And my machine gun unjammed.
Awaiting orders. Here we go.
I'm inside the minimum range, but I've got just 11 more damage needs to be done.
That
Nope, still not enough.
Try aiming next time. See what you get.
He's firing lots of lasers. Overheat and shut down for me there.
Reporting minimal damage.
Skipper.
Oh yeah, because I was kicked, he's unsteady. So we'll just walk. And do what I can to him.
Copy that.
Opened him up. Allied catapult takes some damage, loses an LRM-15. Alright. 3 turns. My Marauder should be able to sprint into position there. Ammo explosion there. Pilot took some injuries, lost a bunch of stuff. And my ally blew himself up from heat. Alright. Actually, what I'll do is I'll have my Thanos jump into the target zone. This could be bad. Yeah, I'm gonna have to shimmy out of their line of sight. Ooh, he shut himself down, though.
Goods to go.
I got Warlord. That's beautiful.
Time.
We're gonna go Battle Lord. Sorry. And see if we can pop him in the head. I caught the Griffin nicely with the heat damage and his ally with a PPC. Opened him up. Yep.
Minimal damage. Minimal.
Got a couple, a third of those missiles.
Standing by.
No good spots to shoot from. But we can go like that. Go Vigilance to clear all of that. And see if we can take the head of the Griffin. Nope.
How might I help? Going skyward.
Next turn, he should be able to just walk backwards slightly and be in position. Excellent.
Mech warriors, show them what you got.
Not salvageable, though.
What are your orders, Skipper? Roger, Skipper. Taking it.
Just gonna keep trying to shoot him in the head. Actually. That gives me slightly more accuracy, so everything is probably gonna hit. Down he goes. That's most of his stuff eliminated.
Critical hit. Let's go.
Alright.
Battle mech power-up detected.
I'm receiving you.
We're just gonna shift there. Try and pop this champion in the back.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Opened him up, took out a chunk of his armor on the other two spots. Champion should turn around to deal with... Oh no, he continues to show me his back. Wonderful. Got some good hits on the Marauder, though.
Receiving you.
Nope, that would be inside minimum range. You know what? We're gonna sprint
Roger
like
that.
that. Leave my Thanos to jump elsewhere. That gets this. And we're gonna fire that way.
You have orders? Firing jump jet.
Alright. Griffin. I did catch him in the head, but he appears to have resisted the injury.
Target confirmed. Confirmed. I'm rolling. Fun time.
There we go. Artemis fire control destroyed and an LRM-10. Left torso down.
That hit something good.
Alright. That's a poor position to go stand in, but I'm likely to drop him before the artillery lands. Fired at my Marauder, did little damage.
I'm here. Acknowledged.
We're going to continue to shoot this guy in the back. Want him to turn around.
10-4.
Open him up again in the back. Yeah, either the Centurion or the Griffin are going to die this turn. Come on, champion. Turn around and go for the guy with the Gauss rifle. Continues to attack the Marauder.
Not much armor left in that location. Commander.
That's inside minimum range. That's not on it. Well, I've removed his left arm.
Show them what you've got.
What's the plan?
We're just going to sprint up this way. It's inside my minimum range, but should be fine.
As you wish. Yup. Roger that, Commander.
I'm going to shoot for the Griffin because I'll probably catch the Centurion with the cluster rounds.
I'm on him.
Or I can just eliminate him and not scratch the Centurion at all.
I need a new target.
Warning. Incoming artillery fire.
He's just going to stand and shoot there. That's fine by me.
Standing by.
Standing
Can't
by.
get line of sight there. We're just going to move to there. Activate Battle Lord. If I can punch through that front armor on that torso, he's gonna lose at least some weapons. Yeah, his SRMs.
Here we go.
Excellent.
Connection on that one.
He resisted the injury, though. Well, at least my ally dealt with him. And he's choosing to shoot the Emperor. That's fine. I got plenty of armor.
I'm here.
And I now have
Roger.
a shot in his back again. I hit either side torso, it's removed.
Copy that.
Nope, I caught the center torso with the Gauss. Ejects. Cool.
Yes, Commander. Full speed ahead.
We sprint for evac.
Ready to rock.
And hopefully be able to get out. I might, yeah, they arrive in 3 turns. Yeah, I think I will. I'll be on the lookout for the enemy lance. I may need all 3 turns to get my Emperor there.
Roger.
Of course.
We're just going to pull back this way.
All right.
We'll see where the reinforcements land.
Consider it done.
Move order received.
We'll see what the enemy drops as reinforcements on their kill team. If there's something worthwhile, I may wait by extraction and try and destroy it.
Skipper.
Yes, Commander. Coordinates received.
Copy that.
Acknowledge.
If I can shoot their reinforcements from near extraction, I will possibly attempt to take them out. It may also just be move everyone in and get out before they do anything. Where are they? They're dropping there.
On my way.
Be there in a jet.
Affirmative.
Copy that, Commander.
I've got a nice view of where they land, so I should be able to tell what they've got and if it's worth going after them.
I'm picking up a new sensor trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements.
Alright, they've got a partisan AA tank. Be nasty. It moved. Caught a couple of my guys. It's probably a bunch of AC-2s. Alright. They've got an Omni Marauder, Partisan AA XL, a Partisan Heavy Tank, and a Shriek PPC carrier.
I'm receiving you. Roger.
I'm gonna put some distance between me and them. Yeah, let's see if we can just pop this guy. Hit.
Receiving you.
A little bit of extra damage because those are AC5s. It's opened up. He's dead. Alright. I want the parts of that Marauder. And this adds some extra loot on the field.
They've got a lock on me.
Awaiting orders. Yes, Commander.
Start doing some damage here. They caught me with one of those
Light
PPCs.
damage, Commander.
Confirmed.
Yeah, we're gonna precision shot this. It's got a heavy Gauss, so I need to shred it as quickly as possible. They are firing heavily at my Marauder.
That was a big hit. Big hit.
Getting banged up real good here.
Hot damn, let's do this. Move order received.
Yeah, heavy Gauss and 2 plasma. Opened up. Sensors impaired. Hoping my ally has missiles left and can fire into him. If I can knock him off, that would be amazing. Not enough, though.
Waiting for orders. Order acknowledged.
Oh, I opened up his head. Not his side torso.
How might I help?
Alright. I'm going precision shot just to try and put him on the ground. Got enough missiles I could potentially do it. That's a knockdown. Come on, pilot punch out. These two could still be very dangerous. Yeah, I gotta start pulling back now.
Armor blow through. Internal damage. You got it.
Hoping for headshots. Life support destroyed, sensors crit,
Reporting. Critical hit.
but I didn't injure the pilot. Yep. Alright, I got
Internal.
2 guys that are internally damaged. So we're gonna start moving for evac. Might not take out that Omni Marauder. Plasma got me, but the heavy Gauss appears to have missed.
Yes, Commander. No shit. Just running.
We're gonna sprint away. Drop a sensor lock on him.
Got a lock.
Come on, ally. Nope.
I'm here.
finally caught his other leg. Another good hit on my Emperor. Yes, he ejected.
Reporting.
Excellent.
Confirmed.
Time to leave. Got another good hit on my Emperor.
Orders. Yep. Copy that.
But my Verfolger will get in and next turn and we will be out of here.
Oh, hell
Yeah, they can't see me. Just going to stay in the zone.
Location confirmed.
Let's move a little further back.
I'm receiving you. Listen off.
Excellent. Alright. I will definitely be taking those parts of the Omni Marauder that spawned.
Mission successful.
And see what else is available from there. Not feel like duking it out with the rest of their tanks from that kill team. My Gauss probably could have handled it, but it just is not worth the fight. Alright. Yoink all three of those, because that's better than the Marauder I currently have. Jägermech wouldn't be bad. I could take 2 parts of that and hope I get the other one that I need. Ooh, XL Clan. I'm taking that and 3 stacks of Pharaoh. Those are definitely worth more. Alright, got Centurion, Chameleon, 2 parts of the Champion, 1 part of the Partisan Heavy Tank, AC2s, AC5s. I don't use case. I'm not going to use the caseless ammo. Just jams way too often for me, and I don't really make use of the Artemis. Overall, not bad. Got some decent loot. And that XL Clan is super useful. I will build the Omni Marauder, and we'll see what that does for me. I'm going to leave the Heavy Gauss in, assuming it's got enough ammo to be worthwhile. And probably swap some other stuff out. And my pilot and the Verfolger will switch over to that Omni Marauder. Alright. We're going to help him out. I'm mainly doing that because it has the potential for an event to spawn. We will come back to that. Get both of those guys repairing. Storage. Ready this one up.
That mech you wanted is back online.
Anything else? We'll ready the chameleon, but I may just strip this thing for parts.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
Come on, game. Alright. Yeah, it's just got flamers, small pulse, jump jets. Prototype double heatsink kit. Strip all of that.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
Made about 200,000 off of that after stripping everything and assembling it. Nothing else. Omni Marauder. Refit. Alright, so I got Heavy Gauss with 12 shots. Not bad. Plasma ammo. Strip the case. Move the ammo out of the torso. Yeah, I'm gonna spend the half ton on just armor. There we go. Alright, that'll take a day.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Okay. I got plenty of mechs. So we will wait the day or two to get all the mechs back.
Order you submitted is complete.
Yeah, we got a 4v... I think it's like a 4v8 battle. So... Omni Marauder is just gonna straight out replace that guy. 75, 75, 75, 90. It's only 65 tons. I'll probably rebuild that to do something else. Alright. It's got a few laser slots, so it may be rebuilt to do plasma as well. That way I can overheat my enemies. If I get a heavier assault mech with lots of ballistic slots, I may cram it full of AC2s and see if I can find armor-piercing ammo for it and just shred something's internals. It'd be nice to get more loot from this, but it's kind of a fixed payout for this battle.
Command interface initiated.
Alright. Steiner kill team. I've got a 100 ton, 2 100 tons. Wonderful. That's all I can see.
Yes, Commander.
So we gotta play this carefully. There we go. There's 65 and a 45. We're going to identify this guy.
I've got a sensor lock.
An Atlas. Of course. It's a Steiner team. That's probably also an Atlas. Hopefully between the two of them, I can get at least 2 parts of an Atlas.
You have orders? Yes, Commander.
Sprint to there. Don't have a great shot, so I'm just going to reserve
Yes, Commander.
my ammo.
Roger, Skipper. Kicking in.
Range is my best friend here.
Roger, Skipper. Kicking it.
Let's see. Can't identify that guy. Can't identify him. Let's see what this 45 tonner is.
Sensor lock.
Hatchet Man? Alright. I think I have parts of other Hatchetmen, so if I can get them, that'd be awesome. But I gotta focus down these Atlases.
Let's do this.
They don't have line of sight on me, so... Nah, they're gonna play that game.
Receiving you.
I do believe range is going to be my friend. That's a Jaeger back there. AC5s, AC2s, or Ultra AC5s, medium pulse. LRM-15, yep. That Atlas needs to go. He's got a PPC and a Gauss rifle. Alright. I think I hit the... I missed the Atlas, but I hit the Jaeger mech.
They've got a lock on me.
Damn it.
Awaiting orders.
I gotta keep these other two out of direct line of sight. Deal with this Atlas as quickly as possible.
Standing by.
I'm gonna sprint for 2 to there. And hope I can hit with this heavy Gauss. Oh, I got him. Did 69 damage. Nice.
What are your orders, Skipper? 10-4.
Sprint there. Yeah, we're going cluster.
Here we go.
I need to shred as much armor from him as possible. I caught his head, but he resisted the injury. These two are gonna have to slide down this way. We gotta keep this mountain between me and that other Atlas.
Try aiming next time. See what you get.
Atlas missed. At least the heavy hitting stuff. That LRM-15 peppered my Emperor.
Good to go.
Yeah. Despite not being able to shoot the 100-ton Atlas, I'm gonna shift this way and pop off some shots on this Jaeger mech.
Firing.
Got him with the PPC.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, I'm shredding chunks of his armor off. That Hatchet Man has probably an AC-5 or an AC-10.
I'm receiving you.
Same plan. I just gotta keep moving and hopefully preventing those other two from hitting me. Medium range it is.
Aye.
There we go. Tag. One plasma and a Gauss hit. Yep. I gotta keep walking with the Emperor.
Confirmed. 10-4.
Ah, caught my own guy a little with that cluster shot. But I've opened up one Atlas.
Reporting heavy damage.
Yep. That other Atlas is probably the exact same thing.
Reporting. Serious armor loss.
Yeah. Doing all right. Yes, push closer. Come before me.
Standing by.
That's optimal range. I only opened up the arm. It's got a PPC on it, though. He's got case. I haven't weakened his Gauss rifle side.
I'm receiving you. Full throttle.
Sprint to there. Go for him again. Both arms open. There we go. PPC destroyed. Got him with both plasmas. And I think... Yeah. And I got him with the tag and the Gauss.
They've got a sensor lock on me.
Awaiting orders. Reporting.
We're gonna jump there, get that Atlas in optimal range, and hopefully just rain some crits into him.
Give him everything you got.
There we go. Took off one side. And lost a lot of ammo.
Yep. I got you.
He still has a Gauss rifle. Broke another actuator in his arm.
Critical hit.
I'm hoping that backs him off. Ouch. That's a lot of fire, and my Emperor is going to take a beating.
Left and right.
Yep.
I'm losing armor bad.
Yep. That's a knockdown. Not good. Almost have him shredded, though. That Hatchet Man's probably gonna put my Emperor out of commission, though. Yep. Popped the head with a AC-10. Guarantee you that's what it's gonna tell me to happen.
Reporting heavy damage. Yes, Commander.
Alright, Tractor. Wait a minute. Oh, the other Atlas punched out. Alright.
Let's go.
I'm gonna try and put this Jaeger mech down next.
Copy that.
There we go. 2 good hits.
I'm here.
I need to get rid of or shake some of that instability.
Fire an all weapons.
There we go. I missed with the heavy Gauss. Got him with both plasmas, though.
Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander.
We're gonna precision strike here, just for that extra accuracy. Excellent, that's 2 enemies down.
One less target.
Alright. Just another Atlas to shred. I may lose the regular Marauder again.
Good to go.
My Emperor and Marauder tend to go down. I'm going to turn and focus on that Hatchet Man. See if I can avoid the Atlas for a minute.
Let's do this. Moving out.
Battlelord. Normal shell. Missed.
Standing by. Coordinates received.
Now I've got to go close range fire. Target center torso. Got him with one plasma, missed with the heavy. Alright.
Reporting.
I can sprint here. I've almost blown through the center torso, which is perfect.
Firing.
And I only broke jump jets with that. I'm just trying to run away from that Atlas without showing it my back.
I'm taking some serious hits.
And my Marauder is open. I'm going to try and sneak into the minimum range of that Atlas.
Commander. Got it.
That way its Gauss shouldn't be able to fire at me. Hopefully the AI doesn't do melee.
Firing a full salvo.
Yes, Commander.
Move to there.
Acknowledged.
Well, I've removed the arm and torso, taken out the AC-10.
Critical hit, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
That gets me optimal range, and my Thanos can take a round of Gauss fire. This should finish him off.
That hit something good.
Nope. Of course it wouldn't. Missed with Gauss. I like to see. His AC-10 is down.
It's go time.
Of course, he'd hit the side torso. And I lost my Beagle probe because of it.
That hit something. Something important. Roger.
Move to there. Just keep the fire up.
Target locked in.
Awaiting orders. Moving out.
Get the kill here. There we go.
Done. Mech destroyed.
Now to bring
Waiting for
the heavy
orders.
Gauss rifle into play again. I'm gonna cycle through and see if I can get a better hit chance. range.
Fire in.
Excellent hit from the plasma and the Gauss rifle. I'm gonna lose my Marauder here. No, I'm not. That's surprising.
Show them what you've got. Heading out.
Get a little bit of cover. Go Battle Lord.
Got it.
There we go. Opened him up, messed his sensors.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah.
Move order received. Roger.
Another plasma hit. Another good hit from the Gauss. And the tag.
Reporting.
Let's bring the missiles in optimal range with the bonus of tag. Oh, and I destabilized him. We're just going to get as many hits as possible here. I may have lost that pilot, I may not have. Because it did show he still had 2 little pips of health.
Mission successful.
So we shall see. It also said lethal damage, so it could just override. Let's see if I can get at least 2 parts of an Atlas out of this fight. I'm fairly certain they just hit the head of the Emperor and removed it. Yeah. Cleanly removed the head, killed in action. Goodbye, Ridgehound. I lost a medium laser, that's it. And a pilot. I have to replace the Beagle probe, but that's no big deal. Yeah, we're gonna snag these S3 parts. There's a heavy Gauss on the field as well. And more ammo. Firm. Alright, I got that. So I can make the Atlas S3. Gave me a heavy Gauss, light engine. Didn't get the heavy Gauss ammo though. Alright. No, and don't need that. So, lost a pilot, but otherwise I'm doing fine. And we'll see what goodies I get from the box. Lost tech items. Lower arm Chronos. Extra punch accuracy. Gauss rifle. A Royal Marauder part. Large binary laser. Tag. Mortar ammo. Can I? No. I have to sell a bunch of this crap. Yep. Lost a decent pilot, but I can train up replacements. Speaking of which, cargo room. Mad Dog wouldn't be nice, but my rating is a little too low. Alright, let's check the mech bay. Refit this Marauder. At 1.5 tons. Honestly, I found any more? Don't have any AMS ammo. I got a laser AMS here. And the heat efficiency. I'm going to drop that. Put the laser AMS on. Use me with a ton. Got max armor. This guy's long range. Actually, 7 tons. Can I swap that out for an ER? ER 7 and 3. 50. Oh, wait. 35 heat. It's an extra 10 heat. That wouldn't be good with the laser AMS. Half. Yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna be smart. Give myself a little extra heat capacity.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Let's do a refit here. I lost a medium laser. Which I will just stick back on. 3 days to repair that.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
But we get a Atlas out of this.
Ready to fight, Commander.
It's the heavy Gauss version of the Atlas. Yeah. I'm gonna drop these small lasers and the LRMs. Oh, it's just a regular Gauss rifle, not a heavy Gauss. Okay. Dual PPCs, AMS, Guardian ECM. Don't think I actually need the extra heatsink. That's 20 heat capacity without the ridiculous short range stuff. Move the AMS to the face, just so it's a little bit more protected. I'll keep that double heat sink.
131. Expected approach time.
I got 13 tons.
Got it. That's a 1.
8 after I max the armor. Alright. we're going to put a exchanger on this guy. That gives me 8% or 8 heat dissipation as opposed to 6. Do I have a 400 engine core? No, I got 375 though. A little too much weight. 325. It's only 4. 3, 4. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Same thing. Don't have the jump jets for this guy. I have mask, which... I can fit. Yeah, that will give me a little bit more movement speed when it's active. Just gonna put an extra 2 or yeah, an extra 2 bins of Gauss ammo on the only the one. And I'll leave the small laser on there. Slightly better heat efficiency, better ammo layout, and a little bit more speed.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
My terminal is on the fritz again. I'm looking at
I'll keep them around. I may start scrapping mechs again. But this guy is going to get a refit. Actually, no. I'll leave the heavy Gauss the way it is. What I will do, though, is come up here to Folger. And I'll leave the medium lasers in here. That's missile and ballistic, so magnification array I don't need. Pop the Gauss stuff out.
Acknowledge. Approach time 4-1.
What heat capacity do I have? 40. Alright. Move that medium laser there. Fit 3 internal heat sinks if I've got it. I've got 2. Add another 2 that way. That brings me up to 52 with 16 tons. Drop 2 ERPPCs on this guy. Don't have... Wait, that's proto double heatsink kits. Actually... if I were to swap those... versus 18. All right. I have plenty more heat dissipation if I just go with a couple of double heat sink kits there. Half a ton. That's just punch accuracy. I'm not going to be punching. So I can remove those. Although that didn't save me any weight. Damn. Yeah, we'll just max the armor and call it good enough.
On it. I'll let you know when
That's
done.
all energy now. This is another gas rifle build. I strip the Gauss and the case and the lasers. That leaves me 20 tons. I got 4 missile slots. Dual MRM 20s. I need that. Well, do I? Yeah, 250. There we go. Leaves me 5 tons. Do I have 2 Apollo attachments? Or MRMs? No, I only have 1. Alright. So we're just gonna go... Two bins here. That's 400 shots. That's 20 rounds of fire. What do I got in the way of heat? 30. If something gets close, they're gonna get the flamers. I got a ton left. Put one of those back on. Heat delta of 9. Plenty of MRM-20 fire. So we'll validate that.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Yep. Dervish. I don't think I'm going to be taking this guy out any longer, so we're just going to scrap him. Same thing with this Omni Blackjack. Yeah, I think I'll leave it just because I might have space for it, but I've sort of filled out with the heavies again. I just gotta wait a couple of days for stuff to come online.
Hey boss, we've just completed those upgrades.
Nope, I want engineering.
Roger that,
Purchase
Commander.
the
I'll
machine
get
shop.
crew moving.
Actually, I forgot to check. Yeah, we're gonna buy that laser
New weapon
AMS.
systems available.
Take
New
that
equipment
and
available.
that. And definitely going to snag both
New
those Gauss fire
equipment
controls.
available. New
Pick up
equipment
piercing ammo.
available.
Mm. All right. Oh, wait, before I forget, I've got a whole bunch of useless ammo in the form of light and heavy rifle. All right. Now to just bring everything online.
That work order you submitted is complete.
There's a lot of activity on the
All
comm.
right.
See another dropship. Probably
Blackout, destroy base, defend base, or escort for the Free Worlds League. Assassination in the Jungle might not be bad. Got a couple of them, but they don't pay very well. It's Capellans, what looked like a pirate group, and Martian hegemony. You know what? Let's do a destroy base for the Free Worlds League. Ooh, it's against Comstar too. I'm gonna go 312. That extra 3 isn't really worth it. So I got those guys. We're gonna bring the Atlas, Folger, Helios. Yeah, as soon as I get this unlocked, I'll be good to go. I can't drop more than 500. Damn. He's not going. All right. Emperor, that pilot died. Thanos is still missile Marauder Omni, still got the Gauss. They're still built up for lasers. Yeah. We're gonna drop T-Bone there. This Atlas. Gauss rifle, dual PPCs. You're all laser. You know what? I'm gonna bring the Helios instead, because I can then bring Hermeld and make use of that. Stuff Outrigger in the Atlas. And because I do have an Omni Marauder, we're going to stuff Meatbag in there so he starts learning. And the Omni Marauder has a little bit of ablative armor. Crappy pilot plus battle armor being carried by an Omni Mech equals ablative armor. It is a sacrifice. Ugh. All right. Let's go shoot up Comstar a little. Hopefully I can knock something good out of these guys. It is also only a 3-skull mission. Oh. I may go looking for a black market world with pirates again, depending on what the next month's missions look like here.
Command interface initiated.
Alright. Couple buildings, can't see anything else though.
Consider me there.
Have no doubt, it will be done.
Move order received.
Rolling.
You know what? We'll see
Roger
if we can
that.
get these guys up and around this
Order
way.
received.
Up here. Those two might actually be able to do something from up there. The rest I'm going to bring down to the road.
Roger.
Coordinates received.
I'm your spaniel.
Heading out. Mm-hmm.
Heading out.
Yeah, this isn't looking too bad.
Position confirmed.
Yes, Commander. On my way.
Mm-hmm. I'm going.
Position confirmed.
Yeah, I might be able to see someone from up here and just MRM and Gauss fire rain down.
Moving out.
Order acknowledged. Affirmative.
Stabilizing and bracing.
Alright. Slowly making my way closer.
Confirmed.
Affirmative.
I'm walking here.
Copy that.
Have I made enemy contact?
Yes, Commander. Roger that. Digging in.
Oh, there we go. There's a 35-ton mech. It's an Owens. Going after my Helios. They've tagged him. Here comes a 40-tonner. Fired probably AC-5s, maybe AC-2s, but I doubt it. I'm fairly certain that was an AC-5. I got some missiles and a laser coming from something I can't see. So they have, like, no hit chance on my Helios. 45-tonner. 25 tons. That's a Locust, probably, or something similarly small. Mando? Mongoose. Okay. And a 20-tonner.
Ready to get it on.
We're gonna sprint for 5 up here. Keep the high ground and the evasion up. Cicada, Stinger, yeah. You can go bye-bye.
Fire.
Couple of hits, lit the forest on fire.
Yes, Commander. On it.
Yeah, I'm not likely to hit at this range.
Enemy structure is weakening.
I popped one of the buildings with that misfire.
How might I help? Moving lightning fast.
Alright.
I understand.
Rain some missiles at in their general direction.
They've got a sensor lock on me.
Commander? Roger. Aye.
Go for it. Hope that tag hits. Down look. Oh, yep, it did. Excellent. Got something with some splash
Light
damage going down.
Holding firm.
I live to serve.
On the move. Full speed. Roger
Yeah, we'll
that.
pop some cluster in their general direction. Got a couple of hits from that.
Commander?
Well, that's my highest hit chance.
Pulling the trigger. Mm-hmm.
Nothing hit. Looks like I'm probably gonna have 2 enemy lances.
Receiving you. Holding here. Ready for orders.
Oh no. Can't see him. Nope, that's highest hit chance. Got him with the laser. And some light missile fire. Owens realized he's in a bad spot. They did tag my Atlas, but I shot 7 of his 10 missiles down.
Receiving you.
I'm just gonna make an aggressive
Alright,
push.
let's see what this thing can do.
Battlelord for the accuracy bonus.
Roger that.
There we go. Opened him up.
Yes, Commander.
I'm just going to continue to be aggressive, considering
Before you know.
they're reserving. Yep, that's highest hit chance. Fired at my Marauder. Didn't really do a whole lot.
Waiting for orders. Got it. Full speed, no target.
Alright.
Aye.
There we go. I popped him with a single heavy Gauss rifle round.
Destroyed.
Goodbye. Oh, there's a 75 tonner back there. It's got a large laser and is firing at the Atlas. You're 45 tons. And a Wyvern.
Reporting minimal damage.
He missed with most of his missiles. They've got something shooting at me from long range. And my battle armor took that hit.
Reporting. Serious armor loss.
My armor's getting stripped off.
Taking some heavy damage. Let's move.
Which is why I have the battle armor on the Marauder there. Let's go for the injured one. Took out his right torso, and I think I got some stray fire on the other guys here.
Let's get some heavy damage.
Yeah.
Just get a little bit of evasion. Seems like a waste, but I want to just kill that stinger. There we go.
Took him down.
Another mech down.
Good to go. Roger. Venting heat and stabilizing.
Brace there.
How's it going?
I'm going to continue to sprint. Keep that evasion up. Dual HVAC 10s. That would probably be the good one to get down. That's a Halepolis, SRM-6, large lasers. Another possible target. We're gonna take a pot shot there. Missed with the PPC, hit with my HVAC 10. But that Halepolis is now visible, so I can start popping shots with Gauss at it. Shot down 8 of those missiles nicely. Let's try and delete a mongoose. And I started softening him up.
Reporting. Waiting for orders. Coordinates received.
We're gonna go over here. Try and do some damage there. Got it with the Gauss. And the tag. Honestly, these turrets are more dangerous than the mechs I'm fighting. I'm gonna start shooting him with the phosphorus rounds. See if I can maybe detonate his ammo. Just gonna jump to there. And I have a tag on this. Let's take it out. Maybe. Down it goes. That turret was more dangerous than anything they had. I'm sure if they keep reserving.
Yes, Commander. On the move, full speed.
Let's see what I can do to the mongoose.
Firing.
Just peppering him with the cluster munitions.
Right here. Mm-hmm. Location confirmed.
See if I can scramble him a little. I got one hit. I may have to cycle the PPC off a little bit just to manage that heat a little better in this environment. And the mongoose runs up. Some laser blasts. I'm going to just walk past him and focus on overheating this guy back here. Probably a Gauss turret that can't hit me.
It's go time!
Standing by. Confirmed. Holding.
I've been sensor locked.
Well, that was smart on their part.
Mostly missed me.
I'll have these two deal with that guy. He just walked, which my Emperor should be able to come up and deal with him.
Making it hard out here, Commander. Waiting for orders. Roger.
If this shot in the back doesn't annihilate.
On your tail.
Nope, that annihilated him.
That's a kill. Commander. Copy that.
It's the good stuff. I hit the building that turret is on. Three good hits with those large lasers.
That was a bad one, that was.
What's the plan?
Nope. Can't seem to sprint anywhere to hit him. I'm just gonna go for their 75-tonner with my missiles.
Good to go!
Hey, ooh, they opened up my Atlas. That's not good.
Yes, Commander. Got it. Full speed, no target.
Let's see if the Marauder can deal with this guy. Missed with everything useful. But I knocked out his evasion. Excellent.
Orders?
Locked and
We're going
loaded.
for some slug rounds. I missed with the slugs.
Commander. Copy.
Move away from that sniper turret that just opened up my side torso. Try and deal with him. This PPC's got him with the Gauss.
Show 'em what you got.
Taking a protective stance.
Got the tag on my Marauder, who's gonna back up.
Big hit.
I'm just gonna try and focus fire him down.
What's up, boss?
Missile barrage. There we go. That's a knockdown. Two out of 3 health left.
Standing by. Affirmative.
Pull back slightly. Go Battle Lord. Fire away. Damn it. At least I got him with the PPC and opened him up. That hurt. That hurt a lot.
You have orders? Confirmed.
Jump there. Finish him off. There we go.
Damn, let's do this. One less target.
I'm here.
No, I caught the Owens with a stray Gauss shot,
Come on, people.
which works for me.
Ready for orders. Got it, Commander.
Now let's deal with this guy.
Giving him everything I've got.
Down goes his arm,
Oh, hell yes.
and he's bleeding out in 2 turns because I popped the headshot. Trying to get away from that sniper turret.
Oh, you're gonna get some.
There we go. He's got 1 health left. I almost have him knocked down.
Commander? Roger that. Digging in.
Oh, he's going to walk. Fire at the Atlas. But I annihilated his missiles.
Good to go. Coordinates received.
Alright, this should finish him off.
Mech warriors.
Yeah, that
Show 'em what you got.
knocks him to the ground. He ejects. Excellent. Now, that turret can't see me.
Let's do this. Let's go.
Not gonna fire that. Just the PPC.
Got it.
And miss horribly.
Negative damage. Repeat. Negative damage.
Reporting. Throttle down. Moving out.
I'm just going to wait, not do anything.
I'm receiving you. Location confirmed.
Let's see if we can kill that. 200 points of damage. No tags hit. No, 1 did.
Commander? Going full throttle. Firing on target.
Apparently my guys can't hit the broadside of a barn. Alright.
Reporting. I'm on my way.
Now to do a little sniping. This guy is tagged.
Here we go.
Or not. At least I got 2 PPC hits.
Done.
Yes, Commander. Bracing for impact.
I'm gonna have my Helios move in to try and identify that turret. So I can start sniping it, hopefully.
Yes, Commander.
Generate a little heat from the fire. But I'll basically remain neutral.
How might I help? Consider it done.
Alright, yeah, we're gonna fire everything I've got at this Gauss turret.
Standing by. Order acknowledged.
Don't know if my tag hit. We shall see if I can do some damage. Yep, that's best hit chance, so. Gauss turret eliminated.
Mech warriors, show 'em what you got.
I'm ready.
Now to eliminate buildings as I make my way towards turrets.
Locked on target.
I'm doing horrible with those LBXs.
Copy. Lock in target.
And my Gauss rounds.
Oh, yeah. It's on. Stabilizing and bracing. Hightailing it.
I'm gonna save the MRMs for turrets because I got 2 more to eliminate. And just take shots with lasers at these buildings.
Receiving you. Let's move.
Roger.
Just gotta hit that.
Structure.
One building down.
I'm here.
What's the plan?
Alright, that should give me line of sight on that guy. We're just going to precision shoot this dual LBX-20. Oh god.
He's going down.
I'm gonna have to put a lot of firepower into that one. We're gonna go precision because I need hopefully hit with those plasma rifles. Excellent. prevented that one from shooting.
Turret's destroyed.
Standing by.
One left. And 3 buildings.
Locking target.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Just gonna keep shooting it. And hoping for the best.
Mech Warriors, show them what you've got. Got something you want done? Going full throttle.
Might be line of sight on that building. Or, sorry, turret. Nope, just the building.
Target confirmed.
Damn.
Missed. Good to go.
That gets me possibly gets me a line of sight there. Yes, it does. Excellent. How much do you cost? 20. I have 59. Can I? Nope. Can't do both, but I can possibly hit with... Oh, it's an arrow turret. Well, good thing I'm firing at it. I don't think it can shoot for some reason.
Lifting off.
We're gonna put LRMs into it.
Enemy reinforcements detected.
Okay. They apparently got reinforcements. And he lands. I got a 55-ton mech there. Oh boy. 25 there. Wonderful. Well, it's a good thing I'm gonna put this thing down. And I can use my enemy's walls against them.
Standing by.
I'm going to take a turn off of shooting with the heavy Gauss and plasma.
Waiting for orders.
We're going to... I'm going to save my LBX rounds as well. Draw all of these enemies in.
Got it, Commander.
Hopefully funnel them into this area.
Copy.
Also going to save Gauss rounds out of my Atlas.
Confirmed.
Excellent. I got a stinger. Yeah, it's a bunch of light mechs, so they're not much of a threat. It's just a lot of little damage potential. Six more mechs to scrap.
Hell, yes.
Ready for orders.
They're
Holding
gonna do
here.
nothing but act as a blade of armor. I'm just gonna slide down this road, turn around, and start shooting with a heavy Gauss rifle at them. If it hits, it puts them down, for the most part.
Damage is minor, Commander. They've got a lock on me.
Should have gone with him first. The only one... Valkyrie's going to capitalize on that. That's the only one. Let's see what this other guy does.
Systems holding.
Yes, Commander. Aye, aye.
We're going to precision strike this Valkyrie just to get the higher hit chance. And it's opened up already.
Waiting for orders. Move order received.
That'll probably kill the Valkyrie.
Engaging.
At least knock it down. Nope.
Yes, Commander.
But he no longer has any evasion, and I've got 50 missiles for him. Bye-bye, Valkyrie.
Hope we can salvage that.
Yes, Commander. Confirmed.
Just gonna fire that. Don't think anything hit. The tag might have, though.
I'm receiving you. Position confirmed.
I'm gonna fire cluster rounds at the sling there, because I might catch the others. And we're going to up our chances of hitting.
Got it, Commander.
And leg removed.
Reporting critical.
Down he goes.
Commander. Affirmative.
Just turn slightly with an Atlas. And try and finish the job.
Confirmed. What say we take
Yeah.
to him? Another one.
That's a well scrapped mech. They went from 6 to 4.
Okay, everybody. Let's hit him where it hurts.
Hunkering down.
I'm just going to draw them into the line of fire for my Atlas.
Light
And
damage,
attempt
Commander.
to stay at longer range because that's where my guys are most effective. I may DFA him.
Not much armor left in that location.
Yeah, a DFA on that would be hilarious. I've got the Thanos that can do that. My Emperor's just gonna walk backwards. They've got a lot of missiles, but as soon as I kill these two up in the front here, they're gonna have to come around into my kill zone.
Orders. Let's move.
Let's see if we can deal with his evasion before I attempt a DFA on him.
Locked up.
Nope, I'll just destroy him without being able to DFA him. Alright.
Let's do this. Coordinates received.
Affirmative.
That hit. There we go. Ripped him right open.
AC-10 ammo depleted.
I've got more ammo for him. Jump there. Let's see if we can maybe take that leg. Steady.
Roger. Affirmative.
Got him with the plasma, and probably a tag. But that's it. Didn't catch him with the Gauss.
Yes, Commander. Affirmative.
And stabilized. Do that so I get a little extra evasion. And down he goes. Meaning these other two have to come into my field of fire in order to do anything. Not gonna fire the Gauss, just the PPCs. At least one hit.
Everything you got.
Receiving you. Taking a protective stance. Standing by.
Alright. Since they don't want to play nice and come into the kill zone, I'm going to destroy their buildings.
Acknowledged.
Waiting for orders. On the move. Taking the shot.
And that's building number 2 eliminated.
Flatten that one.
How might I help? Certainly.
Not gonna waste the ammo. And I've only got 3 more shots here, so I'm not gonna waste ammo. And then she's gotta start kicking things.
I'm receiving you. Got it, Commander. Roger that.
Okay, I did hit.
Reporting. Lock in target. Hell yeah.
I think one of those shots hit.
Orders? Confirmed. Holding. Commander,
Almost.
moving out.
Let's eliminate the wall.
Receiving you.
Yes, Commander.
Yes,
Uh,
Commander.
I got 3 shots with those. What? We're just gonna drop to 1.
Commander.
Outrigger. It's 2 PPC shots. That should eliminate the wall.
Target destroyed.
And don't think destroying that target
Standing
gives
by.
me line of oh no, it does. So now I can see the trebuchet. We're going Battlelord here. Still don't know what that other guy is,
Quiet.
but that Treb is having a bad day now.
What's the plan? Firing!
I will get most of my people to attack this guy.
I'm here. Confirmed.
Which is perfect. If I can eliminate him before he gets to go again, that would be amazing.
Confirmed.
Nope, got his arm.
Good to go. Reporting critical hit.
Ready for orders. Confirmed. Firing full complement on enemy.
Down he goes.
Tango down.
Ugh. One more enemy to come into view.
Waiting for orders.
It's a Shadowhawk. He can hit kind of hard.
Light damage. Holding firm.
Receiving you. Roger.
But he's just going to be annihilated.
I'm out of SRM.
Good to go. On my way. Firing on target.
No more evasion.
Reporting.
I'm not close enough to DFA him.
I'm receiving you. Acknowledged.
This should kill.
Target locked.
Nope, just ripped him open, but put him on the ground.
You have orders?
Let's see how many missiles I can bounce off his head. This last volley of 50.
Hell yeah.
Nope, I just popped the engine.
Out of LRM.
Commander?
On my way.
Maybe Comstar will be nice and drop another lance for me to scrap.
Locking on. Copy. Confirmed.
There we go.
Damn, let's do this.
Holding here.
Aye, aye. Locking on target.
Just trying to get close enough to eliminate this building with everything
Commander.
I've got.
Target confirmed.
There we go. Even more damage.
Awaiting orders.
I can't DFA the building. So he's just gonna stand and brace.
Waiting for orders. All right. Roger that. Target confirmed.
Should be building destroyed. Nope. Still standing.
No Gauss rifle ammo left.
I'm ready. Firing.
There we go. One more building to go.
Affirmative.
Let's get this done. Orders?
Got something you want done?
Mainly just trying to keep them out of the line of fire of the Atlas.
I copy.
Receiving you. On my way. Double time.
So that way I don't accidentally destroy one of my own guys.
On it.
You have orders? Here we go!
Yes, Commander. Move order received.
Orders? Roger that.
Either he will get the kill or my Atlas will. And that'll finish this mission.
Engaging target.
It's time
Excellent.
to bug out. Get to the LZ for extraction.
Another enemy eliminated. Another mission complete. Oh. Oh. I brought way more firepower than I needed for that mission. Snacking those. Beagle probe. Got plenty of double heat sinks. Got plenty of Pharaoh. None of these mechs are really worth it. Wait, that's a C3I. We will take that. Yeah, none of the LBX 20s survived from that turret. Oh well. Hopeless is about the only thing I care about here. Cool. Ugh. Not a whole lot of useful loot. Worst case scenario, I'll eventually build some of those mechs and just strip them for parts. Nice and easy. I think the only thing that's going to need repairs is the Atlas, because it did take a little bit of internal damage. But otherwise, not a whole lot took damage. On. Alright, mech bay. Yep. They just punched through and didn't actually do any damage to the internals. Alright. Yeah, I only have two parts of two different Halepolises. I'm gonna... second one of these, I can build it. Kinda cool. I had the opportunity to take a Shiltron apart. I should have. A while back. Oh well. Yeah, I think this is a good a place as any to call it a night. So I thank you all for coming. I hope you had a good time. If you did, I will be live again on Monday at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, playing some Fallout New Vegas / Fallout 3, because I'm running the Tale of Two Wastelands mod. Otherwise, you can follow the links below. The YouTube archive link will take you to my archive, a bunch of old stuff that I have put up. And the Twitter link will take you to my Twitter, where I occasionally share